Okay. Recording initiated. Displaying is online. Announcing a stream. Any second now. Yes, sir, that sure is a thumbnail. I always say that. I need to stop adjusting something in YouTube Studio and saying, wake up Streamlabs bot. We'll leave that to that. What was I thinking? I was thinking, oh man, I hope no one minds that bit of screen filler. It gets my head out of the way. And honestly, with the way my internet's been working lately, I'm kind of expecting bouts of heavy bit crunch. Will that amount of filler alleviate it a little? Maybe. I don't know. Just how much static screen filler can I put on this thing? It's neither here nor there. Right, this is a gacha. I should address the million billion exclamation marks on everything. Achievement. I should claim that. Actually, is this a good time to do that? I don't know. Maybe I'll wait till later to worry about daily matters. Maybe I'll try making progress on things. No, wait, something's bothering me. Hold up. Did I give Dan Hung for a light cone? A thing that boosts defense. Does Dan Hung ever want defense on anything? No, that doesn't want defense. Yeah, everything wants attack percentage and speed. Dan Hung's abilities don't scale with defense. And what were my other light cone options? Rare weakness breaks an enemy's weakness. That's kind of a weird thing to give a preservation character, isn't it? Unleash their ultimate, they restore HP. Possibly more relevant than buffing defense. Which of these scenarios is more likely? You know what? I mean, it's not like he is healing other people, though. He is healing himself. These are all different variations of the theme of just being harder to kill, even though that's not really his job on the team. This'll probably be fine for now. Function button below. Alright, go lion dance dog. I don't see anything. How was I supposed to interact with this puzzle? Navigation compass. Turn the compass to align the inner and outer ring's celestial axis to the same direction. The bright astral marks on the compass indicate the degree its compass ring can rotate. For instance, one bright astral mark would signify a 60-degree rotation per turn. I am not following this at all. I'm sorry, what? Okay, so everything has to be lined up is what you're saying. And also, the marks mean something. Two types of rotations exist, clockwise and counterclockwise. Rotate the compass. Switch the selected layer on the compass. So, how much can I rotate? The answer is that much. Now wait, is there a static set of positions it goes? So 4 marks. No, it's not gonna settle there, is it? No, it settles there for some reason. So, is the puzzle here just hit the button until things get to the position you want them in? you sure this was a puzzle? Anyway, I should say... wake up, stream map dot. Well, at least the message notification noises is going. And there's the noisemaker, hooray! Did I arrange my screen to block my view of the noisemaker notification? Yeah, let's not worry about that. Thieves' myriad-faced mask. I only see one face on this mask. Oh well. Right, so what are we actually doing here? It's asking the dog to find things. And admiring a sign. But mostly we were gonna find Kafka, right? How often do I see that sign? Oh yeah, who's telling you about good quality and price? I don't want good quality or prices. I want low quality and bad prices.
My purpose is to protect.
Right, so then get to protecting done. Excuse me. You can get to singing or the angeling. It seems so weird and random. Now that you mentioned it. So what's it? Echo Nova Force full charge? Now wait, I might need to recheck what she does. I'll just summon them right.
Relearn who the nameless truly are.
And you don't actually want to use your skill yourself, right? So you can just go ahead and regular attack, I guess.
My strength isn't what it was.
Okay, we're doing great. So, how's about the AoE? It destroyed them all.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let me just continue to try and understand just what it is that Himiko Nova actually does and how she's used. Gains. Special effects. Okay. They all do verdict. So sorry, I hear voices and it's really distracting. But that is my life.
Look, D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Yeah, D-Ting found it. It definitely wasn't just me looking at, like, the only thing that's even here.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's no way you can tell that by looking at a
There's a
handprint.
note here too. Take your fancy. There's a reward inside. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
What if the trap is that thing? What is that? Is that a monster? It must be. How strong could it be?
What's this? It looks like clay.
Now, where'd you get clay in a place
Mr.
like
Yang,
this?
any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
You really use clay when making high-tech ships. Alright, I'm supposed to be using the dog. It's supposed to be really important, right?
Is this anything to do with Kafka?
That's a shipwright soldering gun. I think one of
That's
the workers
not
here
how you
must have
pronounce
left
that
it
word.
behind.
Surely you mean soldering gun, right? Unless I've been pronouncing solder wrong all along. Maybe looking this up. Soldering? There's no way. Really bothering me now. I don't want to know. Hold up. Let me just check here. This is what you've just laid down as madness. I don't know if I could go on living, entertaining the possibility that it was actually pronounced soldering. And why don't I have a link to which... Oh, there's Wiktionary. We'll let that load while I fight this guy. Either. I use weak ice, how convenient.
My purpose is to protect. Earth's
And
shadows
protect you will.
Harmony and unison.
I'm on it, huh? Summon Memsprite.
I choose you.
Me. And, hold up, who goes first? That thing? Sure, we'll destroy that thing. Oh, he had a turn anyway.
My strength isn't what it was.
And activate the mech. Monarstruck is healed, how inconvenient. Never mind, he was unhealed. I'm Memsprite. So wait, was bothering me? Solder. Oh, a spool of solder wire. Okay, yeah, no, that's used for doing the thing. Wait, what? Hold up. Is this telling me right now? This is really important to me. Gotta know if it's solder or solder. What do you mean it depends on your accent? Why do I have like 5 different pronunciations listed here? Let's see, NPR, solda, but then sawdust listed as obsolete in the UK. Well, it's still solder or solder in North America. Well, now I'm just really confused. Well, it's not as if Tingyun sounds British, does she? Hold up. I've gotta know. Tingyun, please. Tell me you're not actually from England.
Seize the moment. Well, we're in trouble now. Customers are always welcome.
I think solder doesn't fit here.
I know. Let's go and have a look.
Woof.
What's this?
Look, it was hidden by breaking things.
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages.
Oh, no, don't lock your doors with random emblems and seals and stuff. That always ends in tears.
Looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
Just use keys. So how nice is this seal anyway? A token required to traverse an important location. Looks like the process of acquiring this token was not very smooth. It doesn't look like it's in such bad shape, honestly. Trailblazer, I actually call him that. Baseballer, please. What is that thing?
Where are you going, benefactors? Our priority now is to find anything that could lead us to Kafka.
Oh yeah, really? We're gonna do that? Union, you're the worst. Can I just have a health bar for something?
Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick.
This grenade should not be this pretty.
A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
So is it armed? Then grenade. is this? A grenade with its pin pulled. It is silent, as though it might start growling at any moment. You should not be touching that. The fact that it hasn't exploded is even more worrying. You have heard of unexploded ordnance, or right, Mr. Baseballer? Take that. Why are there fragmented monsters here?
My
Right?
strength isn't what it was.
Yes.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Yeah, no, the Stellaron really is active. They're having trouble with that.
Resonate all together.
So why does this seem weird? Yeah. Anyway, man,
Relearn who the nameless truly are.
and pop. And now... I mean, I should use the who's what's right.
Dragons, obey this. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
I just destroyed them.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And there's a stronger man. I mean, that guy did actually take some degree of fighting to
We
take
need
down, right?
strategy.
Nah, I don't win. Oh, he's level 42. Is that bad?
I'll stand in their way.
Okay, so... defense.
Dragon, rise!
That actually
I hope we're
did a
not
lot
destroying
to my
the
shield.
world.
I might need a shield again. So, wait, let's...
Harmony and unison.
I'm on it.
And man. And honestly, what if we just went to the old... How does this work? What's going on right now? I just mashed the button like a maniac.
Light up the cosmic night.
Did I mess it up? And then they just healed anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, my bad, that's this guy's gimmick. He heals if we... Oh wait, it might be time to sing.
Stars echo.
Way more fitting. The perfect soundtrack for this. Anyway. I guess I should just start bonking the big guy, right?
My strength isn't what it was.
There is a risk that this will kill the ads. So I guess we'll just defense with people.
Shatters, heaven trembles.
Me.
This is being in sync?
Wait, do I want to do Yumiko Nova's thing? Yeah, what could go wrong?
Trust me.
Anything.
Think of that. And now,
The end of the story.
increase the power of the mech. Once more moves. Yep, she sure is just singing there. Anyway. Nobody has self back. I think we need more assists ready. So support. Oops, I have no skill points. Where'd they all go? Does the AoE cost those? Well, maybe it's the fact that Dan Hung keeps having to recast his shield.
Dragon, rise.
Mimi. Well, nothing to do with the dog. Feel that.
I'm not that easy to bring down.
Really is frozen. How convenient. Wait, so... Support. Oh. No, the singing stopped. What will we do? Anyway, single
My
target.
purpose is to protect.
And, I
Dragon,
guess...
obey this. Soaring above the lands. This
Sure,
is
why not?
permanent.
I don't think he's gonna survive that. He survived that, actually. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah.
Open doors.
Oh, better go ahead and use that. This might have been overkill. But I did defeat a formidable foe. Allegedly.
The more
And I
the
got
better.
purpleless. But I need purpleless. What do our relics look like? Now is not the time to check that. Hold up, something's still bothering me. How do I get charges in your assist skill? At the start of every turn. Oh, but I guess that only happens once you have Navigator's Semaphore. How long does that last? For 3 turns. So there are a lot of abilities. There are a lot of statuses I might need to keep track of with this team. Oops, I can't attack from that angle. Damn, I said payment.
Set forth!
My strength isn't what it was.
And-
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
And
Harmony
weightless.
in unison.
Oh god, how am I gonna keep track of what is lapsed? That'll lapse pretty quietly, right? And we'll just pick off the little guys first.
My purpose is to
And
protect.
how are we looking on shields? Look a little weak.
Mountains roar.
I'll just cast another one of those.
I'll endure.
At least Mem Sprite's doing good. And pick off that thing.
I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi.
Memmy. And now is
The end of the story.
Need to think about these fights. Why am I bothering? Oh wait, I need to actually use Deeting. And where were we going? Strange. This area appears completely irrelevant. I missed something. Oh wait, I did miss something. What's this?
Ah, I know what this is. It's an advertisement for a home use object finder.
Oh no, it's not the beep 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 thing again, is it?
There are IPC advertisements everywhere. It's about time I got in touch with their trade commissioner.
I knew it, that didn't help us at all. Wait, since when does the dog have a cooldown? But I need the dog running at all times.
Downy Cloud and Opalescent Moon are set in twain by the seals multitudinous. Neither road nor skiff shall cross the gulf and carry me to thee. Thanks to the synesthesia beacon, I can understand the characters, but I don't get what any of it means. Is this something Kafka left behind?
This sounds like a failure in translation.
Seems like a love poem to me.
Love poem? Quick, put it back!
Ew, it has cooties and stuff. Probably. Download him. Lion dance dog. But where are we going? It doesn't even make fun yipping sounds when I activate its power. What if I manage to mess this up? Okay, that is not in fact some weird pulsating thing that needs my attention. Sometimes I need to check this. Does this do a thing? It does
Where are you
nothing.
going, benefactors?
Why are you like
Priority
this?
now is to...
Why, Tinian? And that cancels my dog vision. You really are the worst. Wait, what's that? This is where I went wrong. I haven't been using dog vision enough. I already knew
Shards
that.
of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
Does Kafka use really sharp stuff?
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Really? Yeah, I remember her mostly just shooting people.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Okay, so show me the scent. Oh, hey, now I can go that place that I totally could have gone before if Tinian wasn't being a jerk. Thank goodness we have this dog here. What would we do without it?
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline.
Yeah. That just means we're funny, right?
Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
That's probably how Kafka would say that, right? I don't think Kafka-esque is the right word here. And she sure is a Stellar
Why don't
Hunter.
you go and marry her, huh?
Don't forget
That would
she's
make
on the
Kratos mad, I
IPC's
think.
most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows.
I thought we were gonna have a fight, and what's that gold thing behind you?
Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence.
Excuse me.
We must be...
Oops, I cut her off. Am I a monster? Leslie Tinian deserves this. Can't exit an elevator until it's stopped. That would be crazy talk. That would be blatantly dangerous. And danger is not the baseballer's middle name. Can I cross this? I cannot cross this. Excuse me. Can I beat that thing up? Almost certainly.
Set forth!
My strength isn't what it was.
And shield.
Kraken, rise!
Wait,
Harmony
what's
and
that?
unison.
This is being in sync? We can do it!
I'm not fighting alone.
And realize I have a lot of ult charged up. I forget. Does the assist buff that goes ult charge? Yeah, better just give him a regular whack.
It's okay.
Barely a problem.
Dragons, obey. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
And then they just exploded with no need for ult charge buffs.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm gonna check Himiko's skills again. Hold up. What do you get out of this? Special effects. No, that buffs her damage and her ult damage. It does not improve her ult charge. And why am I sitting on so many ults? You know, for really tough fights. So I can just spam ults immediately. That's what those are for, right? Love treasure.
Is that all?
Okay, I should not get sidetracked. They gave me a tracker, I should follow it. And beat up this thing.
My purpose is to protect. Earth
Shield.
shatters, heaven trembles.
I hope we're an to strike
Wings. Man.
Relearn who the nameless truly are.
And we get her hit. Bumped a little.
My strength isn't what it
Yeah,
was.
that'll probably be enough. And now neck. Easy peasy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And I
Another
get,
chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
get something in my throat. Gah. Yeah, listen, it's important to have fun while you're being an intergalactic criminal.
A little
Interstellar.
cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? Oh, she's playing games
Just how
with
far
us.
does warp
I
go?
hate her.
March's hate is so scary.
Set forth!
My purpose is to protect.
So,
Mountains roar.
healed.
Rise!
Wings. Man.
I'm not fighting alone.
Oh wait, I should use her skill. So she'll have assist charges and stuff. I'll be fine. And
Dragons,
ult.
obey, soaring above the lands.
Not that I'm
This
gonna
is
need
permanent.
assist charges or anything. And then they explode. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I very much have something stuck in my throat. Tingyun will just complain if I go that way. Alright, I'll just head over here then. And break that thing. I'm not a space anchor. We're all healed from the damage we haven't been taking.
The scent. Where did it go?
She must have vanished.
Oh, when the trace
In
of the
Kafka
hunter
teleport.
disappears, the hunter better think twice.
Are those cloud sentinels?
It might mean the
Excuse
tables
me.
have turned.
Kafka.
Yeah, yes, that's who she is.
These cloud knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all
In-
about
in
that
yellow.
already, don't you?
I know nothing about any of that.
What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Oh, oops, did your plan not work? How embarrassing. So do we have to fight some random cloud knights now? Apparently. All of that was really quiet.
Earth
Honestly,
shatters, heaven trembles.
this whole party had remarkably little to say.
To be better.
Yeah, we'll be fine. So, wait,
Still
this...
together.
Man,
Relearn who the nameless truly are.
and I have no charges to support with. Oh wait, well, better hit that guy.
My strength
Shields
is
up.
what it was.
And shields are looking a little weak, honestly. Might want to... Well, first let's see how they feel about together with him.
Do anything!
They took it really well, actually. It was a skill point. No, I already had a skill point. Alright, defense.
Dragon, rise!
And what's running out on Dunhung? No, that's a debuff. So we're all good. Oh, and this man will surely just die here, right?
This is being in sync?
And this is completely excessive, but... using that mech's really important to me.
March, not so fast!
So, she has some kind of brainwash device, right? Apparently March was not paying attention to that part. Oh, but what's that over there? Wait, I can just walk off on my own. Ian's not yelling at me or anything. Why have I been following the appointed path? What have I been doing?
My purpose is to protect.
Alright, so then what do we need here? Fence.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I mean, this is an elite fight, so we might want to use ults here. That seems excessive for these guys, though. Maybe we'll save that for the next wave. So, wait, this... Excuse me. Ma'am?
I'm not fighting alone.
Weakness break that way. And almost lose shield.
I'll endure.
So
we might need a defense a little more.
Mountains roar, dragon, rise!
listen to the final song of life.
And finish that guy, I guess. Maybe.
I'm on it.
We stood up to that really well, actually. Seems like it's...
Reach the end of the story!
Bum 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 bum. Amara is healed. And now that shield's starting to look pretty strong. Bum bum doo bum bum doo bum. And you do have a support you, so go. Bum bum doo bum bum doo bum. And
Dragons, obey this soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
And there's the second
We
wave.
have the edge.
I didn't realize that Dog did that. Did that. But okay. So do AoEs not neither consume nor give skill point charges or special move charges? Apparently. Alright, now, being that, I'm just sitting on Robin's ult. Why am I doing this? He just died, so apparently that was not a tactical error. So formidable, right? And it's another purple relic. What's this thing? Move to right, but why? Okay, it opens up a path. As to where, I'm not sure. How much stuff have I missed here? There was a whole puzzle I didn't interact with. Where am I going at this point? Is this guy just sitting down?
My strength isn't what it was.
Shield. Wait, I was a little surprised to find the wizard to be so fast. Man. Oh no, wait, what? He actually took damage. This can't be. Alright, so shield. But yeah, the shields are looking pretty strong. So... that in fact kill, right? Yeah. Mammy. And... oh. Wow, that actually survived. So enjoy the AoE. Yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I don't know if I'm getting to the end of the story in my own way. Cavern of Corrosion, Path of Conflagration. I don't know if I want that. Probably that does not do something relevant to me, and what's this thing? You're a puzzle, right? I don't know why I want to solve that puzzle, though. Okay, so that's good where it is. And this thing, on the other hand, needs to be somewhere else. Actually, no, hold up. It needs to be there, right? Easy peasy. It formed a box, which turned into a chest. Gimme.
Looks good.
And that's all there is over here. I already forgot what I got. I probably wanted purple rocks. I think. Maybe. I know about eating, but I want that cube. Oh, but that cube could totally be something amazing. There's never gonna be a better time than this to play with this stuff. So, is there a second box down here? There is in fact a second box down there. Alright, but that alone... Oh no, wait, that counts for both. Which implies that all I actually have to do is that.
No match for me.
I should have been able to predict that, but... listen, I'm still not used to this kind of puzzle, I swear.
Is that all?
Yeah, it's another purple relic. Weirdly enough, all belonging to the same, like, 2 sets. Alright, I'll get the following details trail. I say long after I start that. Is that a thing that I can break? It is. It got me a whole 10 credits. Oh, and there's just a chest here.
Looks good.
Take that.
My strength isn't what it was.
So then, defense.
I hope for an end to
Wait,
harmony and
that's-
unison.
Man,
I'm not fighting alone.
bonk. Get bonked a little bit.
I'll endure.
The Danhong will endure. Obviously.
Dragons
alt.
soaring above the lands.
Bum,
This
bum,
is
bum, bum, bum.
permanence.
How much does the quality drop while these alt animations are going? I think those might be really heavy on the bitrate. Or on the encoding. And that's what my test the other day went. And have I gone a whole 40 minutes without getting bit crunched? Maybe. What if the whole stream looked fine? That would be amazing, but I'm not expecting that.
Heaven trembles.
May song bring us victory.
And
Still together.
wings.
I'm on it.
Man.
Relearn.
Punk. Nightly luminosity. It's no trouble. Anang is a little slow to
My
get good shields
purpose is to
going.
protect.
So,
Open doors.
you don't even have to kill them all in one shot. They'll happily blow up each other.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Why am I fighting everything in sight though? What do I gain from this?
My strength isn't
It
what
feels
it
like I
was.
should, but you know, that's the philosophy of an RPG, where you actually level up by fighting.
I hope for an end to strife in
I
the
might be
world.
playing this
Harmony
game
and
wrong.
This is being in sync. We can do it.
Yes. Danhong has his ult already? Well, okay, sure.
Dragons soaring above
Dragons
the
get
lands.
what?
This is permanence.
I mean, I do get some materials out of it. Anything to see here? Now looking pretty clear. Oh, there's Kafka. So I'm ready to
So close
unveil
yet
your...
So far, you'll have to pick up the pace.
I guess it's not time for mind control stuff. Do you in fact have hard eyes? It's hard to tell. Yeah, listen, I had to play with cubes. You understand, right, Kafka?
We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
You shouldn't stand on those. I think that might be a health and safety violation. But did you mean to move things that aren't us? And why am I moving this to the right? Oh, I can go more to the right. But why would I want it to? In point of fact, yeah, going full right appears completely pointless. Is that just to punish me for carelessness? The chest taunts me. I mean, fair enough, the game really ought to make me pay attention at some point. I can move this to the right, but what for? it would. Oh no, wait. I'm moving that to the right. Well, okay, sure. And for the right. That's too right, I think. Yeah, that's probably just right. You want the Goldilocks level of conveyor belts?
Is that all?
The chests do give Trailblaze experience. I have been wondering when the next account level gate will be because the game's not telling me. Genshin has the Fates Atlas thing now, or whatever, and that does give me the account level gates. Weirdly enough, the Fates Atlas in this game does not. Did Genshin always have that? I'm unclear on this matter, and... Wait, hold up, how do I get to that? Am I getting blocked by this right now? I totally am. Oh, I don't right. You, move to the left. Except now that's blocked that way. No, that's not gonna fix that either. Hold up. What exists in terms of paths to that thing? You can't jump that. That would be ridiculous. How do I get over there? Through this way. So that wouldn't help me at all. But the only path to that chest is with that over there, which implies that... Is that a controller? That might be a controller over there. That's probably how I get the chest. I cannot interact with that. Oh well. I was really expecting a cutscene at the gold marker. Oh, now I can get over here. And alright, so what can I do with this now? Oops, I'm blocked over here. Let me move this so far to the left that it's not blocking the path to the chest anymore. And now that's max left. What's max right look like? No, that'll still be blocking it. So the point then is, I'll need to pass back over top the containers. So... no, just use that. Move left. Can I get back? I can't get back from here. Right over there. Do that. And there we go. I can't tell if this required effort, or I'm just really dumb. Well, at least it's precious treasure.
The more the better.
It's more purples. I guess a gold would be too much to ask. Is that healing? Pretty sure I didn't need it, but thank you. And feel it.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains
And shield. Oh, there are two wizards here.
It's okay.
That kinda hurts. So, wings.
All together.
I choose you.
I'm not fighting alone.
punk.
You just don't
Get hit a bit.
My purpose is to protect.
That shield was still looking a bit dicey, so
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
shields up.
I'll endure.
And wings. We don't need more wings right now. We'll just punk that thing.
Trust me.
And Memwelt.
Do anything.
And
Reach
then
the end of
AoE.
the story.
How much energy do I get out of that?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, this man really needs to stop saying that. Saying that. Why can't I talk? Excuse me. I can still use the lion dance dog, but the game's not even telling me to do that. It's all this stuff. Oh man, have I ever moved that to the right? Not that I know why I did that. To get a chest, obviously. I mean, as long as I have stellar jades, I totally need them, right? Can't get enough of those. So then, healed. Wings. Map.
Relearn who the nameless.
Fuck. The Mara struck is healed. Shields are looking good. Which means it's time for dragons.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
So are those like earth dragons? They are yellow, which I think is an earthy color. I think that might technically be the color of the earth, depending on who you ask. And he is per monster tail, right? Right, so hit the button until it does what you want. I mean, even if these go a different amount every time, it's not like I can do anything about that. Or am I supposed to be learning how these behave? Or when I encounter something where I actually have two layers that adjust multiple... Oh wait, I can adjust the outer ring independently. My bad. I was not aware of this fact. The freight star skiff slowly moves into the jetty. Why did it? Oh, because it has treasure. Looks like these are my tips.
So that's how it works.
Really? You have to buy an entire treasure chest to give a tip?
Looks good.
I don't know if I want to receive any service on Shenzhou. Anyway, there is more treasure here. Okay, so clearly you want to be on that side, and then rotate it up like that.
No match
Easy
for me.
peasy. The baseball, I thought so too.
Is that all?
No, wait, our text messages. How many do I have backed up here? Oh god. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Excuse me. Who is this? Oleg? How have you been, G? Have you left Yellowbug yet? I already left. Oh, is that so? More trouble then. No harm in asking, Chief. I get more clutter in my quest log. I'll be frank, there's something I'd like your help with. So, I've been back in the overworld for a while. My seat is not even warmed up yet, and those Silvermane guards are rushing to get me to be their advisor. You've just finished that thing about Stellaron, and these impatient fools are already trying to launch a counter-offensive at the Fragmentum. But if we're talking about the Fragmentum, I think only you lot can claim expertise. So more fighting. Kinda. If you plan to join the offense, go and look for a liaison officer named William at the Silvermane Guard Restricted Zone. The Fragmentum they want to clear is called the Corridor of Fading Echoes. Quite a chilling name, isn't it? But I'm guessing it'll be easy as pie for you. I think so too. Oh, you had 2 backed up. Gee, can you receive this message? March 7th gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Well, it seems you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. And you get cell service on Beelzebug. You have phones on Beelzebug. I am unclear on your technology level. It just takes time. I kinda know how it works by now. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them face to face. And what is it? Even you started calling me that? Anyway, let's cut to the chase. I heard Natasha is seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. She's the backbone of the underworld, and we can't afford to have her burned out. Gee, I know you did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you to check on her again just to make sure she's alright? She's strong, she'll be fine. I agree, she can be an overachiever. In any case, a little extra help is always welcome. Thank you in advance. You didn't listen to me at all, just like everyone else. So what's going on with the Astral Express family? Gee, March, Danhong, how was your rest? Pom-Pom has completed the routine pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Come back to the Express when you've tied up all the loose ends. Alright, you must have so many questions about that final battle with the Supreme Guardian of Beelzebug. Welt and I made some simple analyses that might help shed some light on it for you. Got it. We'll start our preparations now. So not very interesting then. Beelzebug people are still texting me though. Gee, did you knock on the archives door last night? Sorry. I have no memory of that. Maybe I was sleepwalking. Were you asleep by then? The noise came from the archives. I was marking entries in the databank when the electricity tripped and I accidentally kicked over a shelf. By the time I came out, you'd already gone back to your room. Danhong, I need you to sleep sometime. You too. If you have... I really wish this popped up after I read the thing. If you have time, check out the databank. You said you wanted to understand Stellaron aeons better, so I've marked them up for you. I am doing quite enough reading, Danhong, I'm sorry. Can't you summarize it for me? And then just a goofy face. Big brother, are you free lately? Cute emoticons. I think that was a bit much. That kissy face. Thank you. Actually, the robot settlement has been met with some issues recently. Big brother, come have a look, please. If you have the time. Listen, I love using the Russian D in emoticons. So sure, really? This emoticon is so funny. I can't be surprised while playing this game and it makes me sad, but I can't be sad either. Thank you, Big Brother. I'll be waiting for you at Mr. Svarog's. What do you mean, rarely affectionate? Well, that's enough text message reading for now. I feel like these emoticons are a little old-fashioned now. They're the space emojis. Wow, this place is big. Is it so big? There's a floor too. What? Anyway, I think I cleared up everything. Take that. And that. And beat up. Is that a strong man? No, it's just a wizard and two guys. No, wait, you're different. Warden. Yeah, you probably don't do anything relevant. Shield.
It's okay, it's okay.
And
Harmony and
wings.
I'm on it.
Mem strength. Fuck that guy. And almost see that shield fail. So we might need a shield a little better. Oh wow.
Final song of life.
Hellblazer's shield has gotten really strong. Why'd he get so much? Make this break, will that be relevant? Eh, I'd rather just finish that guy. And now, next thing. I see. What could go wrong? Take that.
I'll stand in their way.
So, Rubiton. Yeah, why does it have like an entire pagoda on its back? Clearly the thing to do is lead with shield. Wait, does Donon's ult help shield at all? And, I did not want this many details. Provides a shield to all allies that can offset damage 14 plus 100. So it's the same as his regular shield, right? No, wait. The ult shield is better. Okay. Better lead with the ult.
Obey this soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
I mean, it's still double shielded. What's this sanction, right? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see your details. Sanction rate. Sanction rate level increases when you use skills or ultimates. When the sanction rate reaches its level cap, enters sanction mode, summons Entranced Ingenium Illumination Dragonfish. Well, I still need my skills and stuff, right? Better... Wait.
Harmony and unison.
And man...
Tonight, souls shall
And
embrace.
sing.
Stars echo.
And now... Oh.
We are the Trailblazers!
So is it better to just go crazy with Q or use E? Does it automatically go to E? Oh no, wait, I need to use E in between Q. Was my bad. Excuse me. Right, so then I think we need support.
I'll safeguard your path!
My strength isn't what it was.
Wow, we've done like no damage. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. How does support not do anything if the mech is already available?
Open doors!
We have been sanctioned. Yeah, that was a bit troublesome. Oh well. Better used the main pulse. Excuse me. Wait, why can't I AoE? Himeko has one of two something. Oh, and you have no weaknesses when you have your ads here. Oh, I guess I'll just bonk those then. Me. I guess I want to support Himeko. No, Himeko can't summon more mech. So I guess I should just attack regularly. Okay, now Danhan can do something.
Open doors!
I had like no shield there. Turns out it didn't matter. I feel like I did that completely wrong. I feel like I'm being carried by
The more the better.
having way too much free stuff right now. Oh well. Excuse me. Am I missing something? No, I think I'm good. So moves at the left. Yeah. Can leave. Thank goodness I healed from that no damage I've taken. Oh, there's the source of that noise. And there's Kafka. But wait, no, I wanted to get...
Looks like you caught me.
I wanted to get treasure though. And listen, you have the right to remain silent.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
It's like it was our plan all along or
I
something.
didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality.
Oh right, she actually mentioned that before, didn't
You
she?
speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
So what do I get out of this then? This is all really aggressive. Yes, what if he has a goofy option? And... I mean, if you wanna fight... Listen, but what if I ask questions?
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
I heard no mention of innocence there.
Thanks, but no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace.
Well, what have you been doing all along? You've just been standing
We don't
around.
have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
And we have to think about because that is a thing that just happens in this game. Lots of fighting potential party members. Oh wait, so... Shoot. Too bad I used up. Oh, can I not use fast animations here? They feel so sluggish.
Not so fast. A minor setback.
How does that feel?
You can wait. Well, good thing that doesn't deal much damage. How inconvenient. So, it is mem time.
can do it all.
It feels so long.
You're about to
Like we're
relearn
underwater.
who the nameless truly are.
Yes, I cannot enable fast animations. Bum, 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 bum. And does Kafka do anything noteworthy? Oh, I want to see the enemy. Anything I should know? Excuse me. Makes us attack each other. Unleash extra lightning attack. If we're shot. When we get shot. Doesn't really look like anything I can do anything about.
Tired? Let's get you another cup of coffee.
So... I do have a mech right now, right? Just hit that guy. How's our shield looking? Could be better.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
It really does feel like I'm in slow motion right now.
Something for everybody. Ready.
Well, doggone it, that actually does good damage to that shield. Me. Oh hey, now we can get our wings back. So,
The harmony will soon play in unison.
And this looks an awful lot like mech.
Reach the end of the story in our own way.
Is it me or does he sound higher pitched
This
like
time?
this?
I'm not fighting alone.
So, no. Can do nothing
Let's
but
warm up.
punk.
My purpose has always been to protect.
Do we need more AoE? Or do we need more defense? No. No, I should drag it. Oh,
Obey this or calamity undone, soaring above the lands.
yeah,
This is permanence.
and also a single time. Me.
Zoning out. I can help.
Pretty tough.
Kafka is not helping us with anything. And then stuff exploded, but the shield's all good.
May song bring us victory.
I am clearly too powerful for any of this. So then, time to
Please,
just hit.
quiet down.
Annoyingly, we have no mech ready to go. Oh wait, we do have that ult.
The
Oh,
fire carries on.
even though
Together,
it's
we
mech.
are the Trailblaze!
So,
Become the stars.
oh wait, he just fired immediately. Well, farewell, Kafka. I guess it's gonna turn out she actually won all along.
Rudimentary.
Behold, you.
Your
Wait,
every
what?
move has been foreseen by the Omniscient.
Why is the little girl up there? Unless it's still on Hunter's work for you. What?
I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fu Xuan, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers.
Why do you talk like that? Why do I feel like you're gonna be really annoying? I mean, we've seen you before.
Far-flung friends ought to be
But somehow you seem even worse when we're not the general.
Alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
That was a really, really long delay for a rhetorical question. Was she expecting an answer there?
What the actual heck is she saying?
And she's just showing off with some big and fancy words.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
The method of your speech is offensive to
We
me.
received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
We must.
An essential. I
hold a proclamation from the general here if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
I feel so betrayed.
Did the general just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was
Excuse
a good
me.
guy.
I mean, never mind. I want nothing to do with that woman.
However, the general promised that all intel
Excuse
will be
me.
shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
I'm not expecting you to divulge much.
That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
You've both
We
been
won't make
bust.
things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The three of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
This is a terrible place for questioning. Listen, you shouldn't have let me.
While I am here, she will not escape.
I say you're picking the
Commission has
boring
the methods
neutral
to make her
option.
talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
Is this the Divination Commission? I was expecting something more grandiose.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory.
Go on.
Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No, that's just what I was saying.
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum, this is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
What can go on?
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
So how do hexagrams
I
work?
heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
You can count your fingers? Excuse me.
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
Well, we're all doomed.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
Are they really that incompetent?
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Probably.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
But you really did say things would fall apart without you. What about Kafka? Where is she right now?
The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way.
Yeah, I was filled with doubts, and I still
To
am.
have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me.
That sounds really suspicious.
But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time.
Right, take
I have
that
appointed
time.
someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
So what do I do while I'm being patient?
Okay. We trust you.
I don't trust Fuxian.
Ugh, I think I offended someone again.
Shen, doggone it, I'm obsessing over pronunciation again. I don't like any of these options, really. She's just annoyed that you won't trust
Are you on
her.
her side? I just wanted to remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
She seems like she'd be annoyed at all
Don't
times,
take it to
honestly.
heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Well, okay, if that's what Mel
Really?
thinks.
I thought she was pretty icy.
As icy as Don Hung.
Don Hung's not icy. He's nerdy.
What do you mean?
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Is it nerdy to be as glum as Don
That
Hung?
star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Great, what can I do for you? I don't know how to interact with interesting things. Oh no, why is he quoting Star Wars?
That's the plaza.
Oh, I've walked into the gold thing.
I can't see anyone waiting
And the
for
dog's
us.
gone. Doggone
Should
it.
we look around?
That is a really exaggerated skip. Yeah, I can understand why you'd be embarrassed and walk like that. Or perhaps embarrassed to be— well, why would you walk like that if you don't want to be noticed?
What is that?
Oops. Should we really have been letting people turn into monsters in the middle of the square? Shouldn't we, like, take them into prison before they do that?
Make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
And when you say make them lie down, you do in fact mean killing. Well, okay, let's get— well, oops. No, hold up. That's not what I wanted. Wait, no, stop. No, I don't want to— so that's the automatic button, apparently. What about her? What exactly about this means automatic? Why can't I just have words on anything? Anyway, defense. And then— wait, why is Mohammed not doing things? And, pop that thing. Amara struck his heel. Shields holding. This is just kind of a nothing fight. I'm some of it. And so he has been made to lie down.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now?
He is gonna lie down for a really long time.
Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
And now that you mention it, when we mock them twice, do they stay dead? If they can revive once.
Techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Well, better than that than having to realign their bones, right? I'm gonna need to see some qualifications.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What do you mean you don't have a dad? Where'd you come from?
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either.
Great, so, how do you exist?
I get it. You think because I'm small, it must be a runaway child.
Yep, that's the way humans work.
Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required.
Well, where'd you come from in the first
I've
place?
been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell.
You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
What do you mean only since you cast off your old shell? How long ago was that?
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
Hooray, but we just have a space anchor for that. That doesn't sound very free.
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the lawful are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing.
What if I just pass entirely?
I wouldn't have to. Enough of that. I have patience to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Vidyadhara. Vidyadhara? Seems like a weird name for a dragon race, doesn't it? It all sounds very Indian. It all looks very Indian. Are dragons a thing in Indian religion, I guess? Surely that must be the source of the term. No idea. Anyway, I wonder how I'm doing in terms of daily mission progression. So, claim. Annoyingly, not everything. Oh, but I can just dispatch assignments and stuff. And what do my assignments look like? Claim rewards. Oh, those just go automatically. Good, that spares me trouble. Excuse me. So claim that. Give me some of that. And maybe claim some achievements too. I feel like it might be full time. Maybe, just maybe. Why do my missions want my attention? No idea. That's probably not important. Oh, that's... No, it's on Fate's Atlas. Because I unlocked stuff, I guess. When I read my texts. Oh, no, that reminds me that texts are still a thing. And... I'll just be patient there. How many Uzoitzits do I have? No, none of that's right. There you are. Let's just grab some of those. And where did I put those banners? I have a whole 65 of those, so what's going on here? Oh, and I have 10 of these. Are there any options on these things? No, the stable banner is always the stable banner. Right, let's cast those tickets out. And, yeah. No, I can't do it. I can't welcome you to my world. No gold here. But why would I expect such a thing? Blue. And indelible promise. Have I gotten this before? What's it do? What's this thing? Destruction. I don't think I'm using destruction characters. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm not. Why is this exclamation marked? Character trial? I don't want to. This is exclamation marked too for some reason. Available long term. That wasn't what I was planning to throw things at. I think I was gonna throw things at that guy. He's probably popular or something, I think, maybe. Why not use 60 here? I should probably speed this animation up, honestly. Yeah, it'll be fine. This one's not a gold, obviously. The only trouble is, well, there is the fast option there, but and a duplicate Hanya. Who's that girl? I had no intention of using her ever. Oh, and more out. It'll feel so awkward when the Stellar Shades went out. I have so many because of the return bonuses, right? This game does not actually shower you with this many, does it? Shadowburn. After the Charmony fall. What on earth is Charmony? Please explain. Who's that guy? I don't recognize them at all. It isn't erudition. Break effect by 28%. Increases speed after ult. And what kind of light cone did? Himiko Nova is erudition, right? Anyway, yeah, yep. The music here can be a lot catchier. Just purple. I should speed up. And I get an extra mose. Well, doggone it. Still got 30 more. I could totally get something good, right? And purple. Oh, why are these all terrible? I'm only getting a single purple in each 10. Luck is not on my side today. So, any second. Oh, any second. Purple. Great, just what I needed. 2 Moses. One more time. This is gonna be the one. I mean, my guarantee must be getting really high at this point, right? That's not good enough, though. Another Mose. I'm gonna miss all those tickets. So, how high has my guarantee gotten here? That does roll over, even when the banner changes, right? Right? And where's the penny? Special details. I'm pretty sure that rolls over when the banner changes. Curse you, cruel luck. And Himiko Nova is in fact erudition. So what do you want on... This has no guidance on what you want in a purple. Break effect and speed on ult. This does... None of that stuff. And that's probably not break effect or speed on ults. More energy. This does give... This does give more damage after a weakness break. And... You know what? This probably isn't that good. Probably not worth my time. Oh, I got a trailblaze level. I didn't get that from Polis, did I? I completely lost track of the plot. And... Met messenger from the first jet. Are you the messenger?
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies.
Honestly, I feel like doctors give up really easily.
Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
You just said you had no record.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? Why don't you take another look? It goes on like this. The judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
How long does it normally take to get Mara'd? And realm keeping official healer. I need to talk to you.
Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission?
I
Why
feel
are
the
there so
need
few
to
of you
check
here?
something. It has healed only sadness.
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
I've made no progress on finding this messenger. I mean, if the messenger was here, surely they ought to bring attention to themselves.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can...
Who were you talking to?
Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Law Fu.
What's wrong with my clothes? Yes, I'm a guest. The general invited me.
And I'm a civil servant. The general hired me.
It's great having being friends with the general, right?
Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Law Fu is a guest of the general.
Really? Does the general just run the whole place?
If still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended.
You sound like you're enjoying
That
this.
reminds me. I have a friend with a star skiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
I think you sound extremely suspicious. No thanks.
Very well. I still have business to attend to. If you change your mind, come to me anytime.
So was that guy, or was that guy not the messenger?
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes.
Excuse me.
The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge.
Yes, but they won't do anything useful.
We will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door.
So, what kind of protein do they put in the protein rice? Is it gluten? Why is it always gluten? Hello, I'm here to collect supplies.
Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. Please, sign here.
Can you read my signature? So, how's the Divination Commission faring?
Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there.
I
Do you have
see.
friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened.
So thanks for
I wanna
everything you're
say
doing.
it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment.
Still have no grasp of what's going on, but
It's
okay.
only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
You have to rough me up now, because you kind of sound like someone who would want to rough me up. The Dragon Lady.
Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General Commission guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guests. If you don't
that
mind,
sucks.
I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
You mean we have to do quests and stuff? Well, okay, sure. And what is Ave Astra et Viator? Oh, it's a record. Yeah, I'll be okay with that. Or without that, rather. Viator. Ave Astra et Viator. Is Ave Astra Starbird? Sure sounds that way. But what's a Viator? Traveler? Maybe. Greetings, Master. Greetings. Master Diviner asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Wait, now what am I looking at? Must be the wrong number.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there?
March, weren't you listening? It must be the wrong number.
It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Hey, well, okay, you know what? Sure. The real question is why not? Get a suspicious text? Better run right to it. Doom bum bum. This can only lead to adventure.
We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
Not the gambler.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Surely she must always be in the mood for gambling.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina.
I
Anyway,
see.
I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
I see. Time is spent much more wisely with gambling.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck.
Now, who would listen to something like that in the middle of
Hi
a card game?
I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. You know what? I mean, what on earth am I even doing here? Did you bring us here just for this? Is it gambling I
time?
know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass!
So this is how they run things at the Divination Commission.
Quieter. Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be
Yes,
more
I see why this place doesn't work so well.
show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade. Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests.
Are you sure we shouldn't bring the table with us? What's this game?
Apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long.
Have I
Seeing
seen
your
a setup like
enthusiasm
this?
for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested,
Excuse
I can
me.
show you how to play.
I'll just wait for King Trey to stop talking.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time?
Maybe I'll just get running. Setup kinda reminds me of Mahjong. The only trouble is, I never had any idea how that game worked in any capacity.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Is there treasure here? Oops, I broke a pot. You've smashed countless innocent vases like this before, but this one is markedly different. Instead of shattering to pieces as expected, it somehow stays in place, motionless. How dare you? Hey, what are you doing? A sudden strange cry emanates from the vase. You've been a nameless for a while now and consider yourself experienced in many things, but this is still a shock. Hit it again. Hey, take it easy. My brains are about to explode. I'm the immortal in a vase, and I've lived in this vase in seclusion for thousands of years. And if it weren't for a klutz like you today, I'd probably have chilled out another few millennia more. Again. Stop it. Are you addicted to doing that? Kids these days, you're a vicious beast with a thunderous temper. Where is my treasure? This vase may be an ordinary object, but with the blessings of my power, pipsqueak like you won't be able to shake it up at all. Why do you live inside a vase? Why don't you live in a vase? I don't know at all. The mortal world is cruel and evil, and only within this vase can I enjoy my peace. The universe is an infinite birdcage, and this snail shell is as liberating as an entire world. You might just have a point. In fact, the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't notice this vase. Yet you did. If you're not an extraordinary person already, then you're destined for greatness somewhere. Why don't you give me a hand? Consider that as an apology for disturbing me. What's in it for me? Very well. Unfettered by repute or fame, focused solely on worldly wealth. Don't worry. I may have been out of this world for a few thousand years, but I can still afford a small sum as thanks. Please find me 5 bags of trash. Within this vase lies a spotless vacuum, and I have always felt it lacks the hustle and bustle of mortal life. Once you find the trash, simply toss them into my vase. I see, I really am moving up in the world. First I looked at garbage, now I can collect it. Where am I supposed to find trash in Shenzhou? The whole place is freakishly clean. And why did you try and hide out in a breakable vase? Umbrella? You're clearly not a mushroom, possibly not even trash. Hello. Could you please move over a tad? I can, but why? Because I'm a sunbathing mushroom, it's night. But you blocked off the light. You also think mushrooms shouldn't sunbathe? I think so. Mushrooms like dark places. Oh, I'm so sad. But you're an umbrella. That's what everyone says. People say I'm an Artisanship Commission Civil Maintenance Unit Type A. But I'm a mushroom. Oh, now I feel even sadder. Have fun with that. May your past be filled with many mushrooms. Bye. So, trash. Oh, are you trash? You're not trash at all. That's just a chest. The text still taunts me. Wait, that's... that different from the other one? I know the text on this one is different. Or maybe it's offset some. No, it is in fact different. Though on further inspection, I'm not sure I believe this means something that makes sense. Shop. What's this do for me? What's this trash? That's a book. Do you sell trash? Yeah, this is a bookstore. If you want to read or pick out a book, just go in and browse around. Call me when you want to play. When you want to pay. I need more enthusiasm. Bookstores are for selling books. Besides, I'm not the boss here. I just help with running a few chores. I'm not in charge of sales here. But then again, the boss here doesn't really give a darn about business at all. Here, this is a collection of short supernatural stories he's written called Otherworldly Delights. I'm a relative of the owner. He likes listening to other people's conversations, saying that it's a good inspiration as an author. You may have seen him over in Starskiff Haven. He does storytelling in some tea house called Sleepless Earl or other, calling himself something like Mr. Sheehan. I might have met him. He likes getting attention. I'd be truly surprised if you haven't seen him. Now I wish he'd pay a little more attention to his bookstore business. Oh well. Have you got any books there that you'd like to buy? I'll be back. Where on earth am I supposed to find some trash?
Is that all?
I don't see any sign of it. This might be a bust. And maybe there will be trash along the route to the main quest. Get there? Not this way, apparently. Do I have to go up? Is there an up? There are stairs here. That's where it all went wrong. Can't break that base. Not because it has immortal. Just because it's a different kind of base.
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Luofu's prized treasure.
It looks a little dead.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from where the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung.
That sounds improbable.
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
Do things like that actually exist?
Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta space station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Maybe it was just decorated. Anyway, I don't follow that one at all. It sounds like an unimaginably magnificent tree.
Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination.
How did it shrink?
Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it.
It's not really much to look at. Oh my bad, this thing is bigger than I realized. I mean, still kinda dead looking. But it is bigger than I realized. Where's the trash? I think Don Shu is likely to know about the trash. I'd go back and talk to the jar. What if the jar knows where the trash is at? I gotta get to the real meat of Star Rail, and it's definitely this vase. And the vase stands there, as much a mundane object as the immortal in a vase claims. You've broken countless vessels like this before, but it's definitely different from all those other vases, even if you can't tell what the difference is. Its presence is overwhelming, but it's somehow ignored by passers-by. What if I put my hand in there? You try putting your hand into the vase, but can't seem to do it. You don't feel any obstacles, but the force resisting you is definitely real. Right at that moment, a voice rushes straight into your brain through the bones in your arm. Providing gift, and the path to visiting the Celestial will open. So, do I have the trash? What if I just put the items inside? Never mind. How was I supposed to know I already had 6 out of 5 trash bags on me? When did I get these? Worthless trash. Better carry some with you. You gaze down at the trash in your hands, then back at this relatively small vase. Can you really stuff this much trash into the vase? It's not something for you to ponder over. After all, pedestrians in the exalting sanctum also can't imagine you running all over the place with bags of trash. You stuff one bag into the vase. It should drop down to the bottom. You don't hear any sound. Then you shove in the remaining trash. They disappear without a sound. This is the hustle and bustle of the mortal realm. I didn't expect you to actually bring it. Very well. That's exactly what I wanted. Here's a gift for you. The gates to the Celestial Realm are open. Come and get it. You won't bite me, right? The immortal in a vase remains silent. The silence might be a prank, or it could simply be a crucial trick. You dip your left hand in as a precaution, keeping your dominant hand free to use as a weapon, a toothbrush, or a fork in the future. But what am I gonna need a toothbrush for? You touch the bottom of the vase. The rubbish you dropped in is nowhere to be found, and there's nothing that might be the immortal in a vase. Then you do feel something. It's the immortal's gift. I wonder what it actually is. What could it be? What could it be? You pull out your hand. The vase stands before you in silence. It's 5 protein rice. Is this good? What do I need this for? Where's my inventory? Oh god, I have text messages. We'll just ignore those for now. I can't view by the newest stuff, can I? Wait, when did I get this thing? Destruction, who needs it? Bum, bum, bum. Well, I have no idea. Bum, bum, bum. I think I might have failed in my coverage of of this game. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum. What on here?
Look no further.
Xing Shui. Not to be confused with Jing Shui. I don't know, you have some kind of fun butterflies or something. And pinwheels. It might be space pinwheels. Anyway, we've dilly-dallied enough
Just
here.
a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside.
I am definitely gonna run off once we're
Master
inside.
Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention...
So she just hates.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
It's actually really hard to tell what's being manipulated right now. Does that only control the outer one? No, it controls both. Ah, and that controls those. And this one... just that one. So what we can do is get that in position. Get that one in. Never mind, it just went on its own. I have found the wheel. That's me, that's what I do. Hi, potatoes, how are you? Looks like these are my tips.
So that's how it works.
I still don't really see what useful work I'm doing here. But okay.
Looks good.
More purples. I wonder if I should adjust my who's and what's it's. I'm good, you. I am hanging in there. So I think my internet's actually been working fine right now. Should I check the logs? Can I check those while I'm running the stream? I see no sign that I've had a single internet issue for the past 2 hours. Doggone it. This internet really is making a fool of me. I mean, I guess I should be happy about that, right? Is happiness an option? What if wait, no, I was checking this message for a reason, right? What do my relics look like? They're all blue. I have better relics now. I have none of these things. We are doing them better than just hanging in there. Wait. You mean both of us? So if I unequip this smart equip, I don't have any of this, right? Fast equip. And equip. When did I get this stuff? Oh, that's the sadness injection timer. I think I might have done a who's and what's it at some point. A relic gathering battle at some point. Potatoes thinks I'm doing good. Oh. Are you sure? I can't shake the sense that everyone's ceased speaking to me. Okay, now smart equip. Sets. Okay, no empty relic slots. Please do that. What do you mean there are no relics available? Wait, do I have no... Ah, I see. Well, okay, this makes a lot more sense now, actually. So, smart equip, what can I do with you? And... unequip and... quick equip. There we go, see? Purple, so we're stronger now, probably. Is using this set really better than having purples? Alright, son. Back. You can play those two in Simuni. Oh, that's why Val told me that her as a relic expert. I thought I was supposed to get those through Corridor of Corrosion. What's that thing called? I mean, that does offer relics, right? Anyway, shields up.
May song bring us victory.
Wings. And, man.
Do it! I'm not fighting alone.
Fuck that guy. Shields are holding.
My purpose is to protect.
And dragon time.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Oh my bad, feeling more enemies.
Isn't what it was.
Oh well, guess we'll just summon them back and that'll probably be the end of them. Stupid Mara struck feeling. Me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I mean, if my internet is actually working okay now, I don't know what to make of that. I was honestly considering just buying a second internet line solely for streaming.
Is that all?
How bad do things have to get around here for me to start doing that? Is that treasure? That's totally more treasure. Alright, well, gimme. And what are my options here? So that's only center. Oh no, wait. That's only innermost, that's only middle. And that's outermost. Up to you. Well, that doesn't help at all. Anyway, this circle is also extremely easy. Excuse me. I feel like there is a potential for puzzles here that's not being realized. All of these are kinda trivial.
So that's how it works.
Now, contemplating the notion of adding a little screen filler to the circles you find around the map are easy. Does that mean that there are heart mode circles out there somewhere? No goodies here. Are you a goodie? Obviously not. That is clearly a bad idea.
My purpose is to
Shield. Wings. Dragons.
My strength
And
open doors.
you should probably just go straight to that thing, honestly. But once you get into the daily one, they start getting harder. By that I mean every turn always turns 2. Is that harder? Is it possible to make a puzzle that's just perpetually getting harder? Or are there just like a million billion different versions? Each ever more inconvenient than the last. Well, I found the calyx on the map, though. Was finding these things on the map relevant at some point? I feel like I have access to all of the grinding battles straight from the guide. Don't I? At least, it's yet to tell me I can't, so maybe that's just a return gift thing. Wait, where are my calyx lineup? Oh, there you are. Yeah, these are all just open. Anyway, can I climb these stairs? I cannot. I mean, when you get one that only turns 1 circle, you can line up the rest and not care about that circle. Oh. Right, yes. If everything turned more than 1 circle, that would require me to think about what I'm doing. And that would be pretty scary. Anyway, square time. These are honestly really easy too. Excuse me. So, I want to turn that like that, right? Wait, why was the left not activated? I guess it doesn't matter. Well, at least I'll never have any shortage of purple musketeer's relic. I love the squares, though. Just a quick injection of actually figuring something out. Are these as easy as the circle? Pretty much. Well, I guess they would require you to do a little bit of reasoning to understand
the gate isn't working?
What the guides look like in 3D.
I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key.
Take a key.
Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Xingche sure does have a way of speaking.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Is it possible you were fired Xingche? So grumpy.
No way.
Possibly a little
She's
grumblerish.
already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me?
Maybe she wants you to stop being a compulsive gambler.
There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Dum, bum, bum, bum. The gate continues to be locked. Shockingly enough. Dum, bum, bum,
Here it
bum.
You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work?
You know,
Stellaron corrosion. What's going on?
Stellaron corrosion. Oh wait, there were fragmented monsters here.
We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Qingzhe for messing up once again.
I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingzhe, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Fun? Do I get to activate the fun door lock? Abacus circuitry. I feel like we've encountered this before. The Jade Abacus substrate system developed by the Artisanship Commission. Move the computing modules with subroutines stored in them to bases with corresponding patterns so that the substrate can function normally. None of that means anything to me. This is a computing module that can be moved. Select the axis base to... oops. Oh, it's a thing I can rotate. I see, clearly. And no, that's not correct. That's not what I wanted to do at all. And those are the only two I can rotate. Gotcha. Except for the part where I understand nothing. No, wait, hold up. I can just rotate this thing. There, see, it's not complicated at all. I'm just dumb.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Amazingly young did not... Her wealth did not decline. Chair.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
That's what we do all the time. Yes, we literally run around shooting face from my quill. Why does the baseballer's ice look nothing like ice? Anyway, better shield. Wings. Man.
I'm not fighting.
And oh wait, they're actually doing things. This is a new enemy type. Another kind of wizard.
Dragons.
Oh well, dragon time.
This is permanent.
The bar struck his healed and oh well, he survived. My bad, he did not survive. And oops, that's the wrong button. No, I wanted to mech. Well, at least I'm getting plenty of Genjo materials. Let's see. Marker is that way, so I'd better try this way first. Take this abomination. First day of school today.
Isn't what it was.
I was kind of wondering, they really start you with a full week? A half week seems gentler, but okay.
May song bring us victory.
So how was your first day? I mean, it's the same school, but maybe things are a little different this year. Oops, shields are not yet holding. Alright, I guess we need more shield. Mimi?
Listen to the final song of life.
Ignoring the fact they'll probably just die here, right? So kill that guy.
This is being in sync? Trust me.
And Mimo.
We can do
And Mimo. And Nick.
The end of the story!
And all this for basic treasure. I don't know, I feel like that enemy group was stronger. They did a small amount of damage to us. People went up to me and said hi. Really? Has that happened before? Anyway, being that abomination.
My purpose is to protect.
I hope we're in harmony.
Wings.
I'm on it. Do it.
Relearn. Heating core will be fine. Shields are holding. So, dragon time. Dragons help with shields too. Yeah, I got plans. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Well, I mean, when you put it like people say, come up and say hi. I was kind of wondering if you meant new people or people you already knew.
May song bring us victory.
I swear that makes more sense than it sounds like. Stupid homonyms.
I choose you.
And homonyms? No, it's homophones. Homonym is the other one. Anyway, take that bird. Wait, does this thing revive?
My strength isn't what it was.
And mech. This thing does not revive, it explodes us actually. Oops.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, what's through this door? Take that thing. This one had no puzzle. That door won't trouble anyone again. Oh, these look like people who are not monsters. What are you guys doing?
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure the Commission's safety. The area up ahead is temporarily closed.
So are you gonna do something about the monsters? Cause you got monsters outside. I guess we didn't care about that courtyard. I mean, there wasn't like a gate or anything, right? They were just standing there staring at the monsters patrol around. If you don't bother them, they won't bother you.
Looks good.
Well, there's... You're not Fushan at all. You are purple. I can only see colors and no other detail of humans.
Wow, a rare honor.
Me? Have we met?
No, I met Chinchua. I didn't expect to see her here during work hours.
That's brutal. It's just a great feeling that I am friends with them, without it only being me who likes their company. Okay, that makes sense. If only I could have that thing.
Look, these are the guests the Master Diviner wants to meet.
A rare honor.
Are you talking about us this time?
Yes. The Master Diviner rarely allows outsiders. She likes her peace and quiet. If you want to see the Master Diviner, head straight to the Matrix of Prescience.
Wait, how many employees do we even have in the Divination Commission?
The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits. I don't know when they'll be done.
I mean, they did say the Master Diviner likes peace and quiet, right? What if Fushan is so temperamental that she can't keep subordinates under her? She can't tolerate that. She is like running the whole place on her own, right? Or on a skeleton crew.
Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
Is it a fancy computer?
A Jade Abacus is just a Jade Abacus.
Ah, okay, I understand now.
That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown.
So, how does that help with the door lock?
Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention.
So it's a computer?
Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things.
I mean, when you say sufficient information, it sounds nearly tautological. Surely it can answer me questions if I give it the information it needs to answer those questions. That only follows.
They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Should I be worried that this name is a homophone, a thing you use to hang people? So they're just microchips.
It sounds like similar technology. Maybe we'll get a better understanding if we see the manufacturing process with our own eyes.
Do they do that here?
I'm afraid that's impossible. The Artisanship Commission's Hall of Jadeology keeps a close watch over the jade carving process. But if you're interested, there's a shop selling Jade Abacus jewelry in Starskiff Haven. I can show you around when I'm free.
I don't know what I'll gain from that.
Did you hear that? She said she's taking Mr. Yang jewelry shopping. That'll be interesting.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all.
You know, I think that might make a difference to me. Is Baichue
the Master Diviner should be waiting.
Impulsive gambler? Sorry, I'm thinking our names. What on earth does Qing mean here in Qingque anyway? I'm kinda curious about the characters now. Oh look, there are monsters
Diviner
here.
Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune?
It's a terrible one. I want a new one.
The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
Oh, if only there were some brave heroes on this ship. Alas.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
You mean other than knowing what the tide is?
That is precisely
That one's
why
important.
we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you?
I thought he'd be unprepared.
Look, help has just arrived.
Qingque is not a reassuring sight.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So general. Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol.
I didn't see a sign up.
Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
Glad to have us as your errand runners, aren't
It's
you?
nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
I harbor doubts about
No
this
need for
notion.
the formalities. We heard what the general said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
So, can you explain why you're understaffed? Have you just been refusing to fill roles? Won't we be breaching Shenzhou's secrets in the process?
Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission.
Alright, let's
Qingque will
dig up all
accompany
their
you.
skeletons.
She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits,
Does Qingque know anything about restarting terminals? Because she couldn't do a simple puzzle.
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Just say the magic word.
what? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
This word can be more magical.
Please.
Good enough.
Okay. Wait, is there treasure over this way? Why do things exist if not to give me treasure? Hold up, what's going on here? And this one's so easy, I want to do it last. Yes, that does make things a little complicated for me. No, wait, what am I thinking? Hold up, you go over there. I think I'm gonna want you... Wait, before that one... I put that the wrong way. Wait, was this in the right spot when it started? Yeah, that's what I wanted. What am I thinking? Why does my brain not work? It's that simple. That's all you have to do. Hey, now I can shifting screen. Why am I going the exact opposite direction of where I'm supposed to be going? I mean, I'd hate to just run at objective markers, right? When there are chests and things to be gotten. Not wasting too much time, am I? Excuse me. Somehow I forgot the amount of chest chasing there is to be done in this game. And cube chasing. I mean, who needs an open world when you can just put chests and cubes in a linear world?
My purpose is to protect.
So, yeah.
I hope we're an end to
Wait, does that?
This is being
Man. Punk. Eating core. And dragon.
soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
So very, very permanent. And that's the end. Would they have just died if I had went straight to the dragons? Yeah, what if I just... What if I always just use the mech immediately? Well, so if I just do this right now... They just die. But what if they don't just die? We would be eating hits without Don Hung's shield, so... Going straight to the Don Hung mech move may not be the best one. Oh, there are more things here? Well, okay, sure. Boom, boom, boom. And what do we got to work with here? This does, excuse me, look slightly more complicated. But basically I just need everything on the bottom, right? Well, that's easier said than done, isn't it? Okay, so that stuff's on the bottom. Cube. And light. Yes sir, we sure and cube down. Excuse me. Now I have to just work out... Hold up. Yeah, I need to move this onto that lower level. But that's not going to get me where I need to go, right? Because if I turn that, I'll still be moving a cube up onto there. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. So close, and yet so far. Bum, 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 bum. Does working backwards help in any way? They were all on the bottom. How would I break them up? That would be as simple as turning something, right? And then spinning around. No, they'd still be in a line. I'd have to break up that line somehow. Let's see, if they were all on the bottom, turned one up there, and then turned that, then they'd be broken up. Can I match that pattern in any way? I don't know, I find it pretty hard to visualize. I figured this out 2 minutes ago. Wait now. I swear I'm not horrible at this. And what was my plan here? That does get me two things in a line. Yeah, this is not really all that much closer to what I want. Nor, for that matter, is that. Nope, I still have this annoying thing sticking out in an unproductive manner. I mean, if I turn that, I'll still have one thing. I'll still have one... Oh wait, never mind. Now I can spin this around over... up top that one. And that, and that. Listen. It's getting there, I swear. It's all really close. You just need to shift that down there. And that one down there. I have no idea what I did, but it turned out eventually. And that's just more purple musketeer relics. I think I might have all of those that I could possibly need at this point. No, wait, those have randomized substats. You can never have too many relics. Anyway, I'll be less bad at beating this guy up.
My purpose is to protect.
Okay, so she
May song bring us victory.
and just try the back.
This is being in sync?
And he looks like he'll die pretty quickly. There we go, way more efficient. What's going on here? Oh, are you elite enemies? You are.
My strength isn't what it was.
Alright, I guess I'd better take them seriously. So, shield. And is it welcome to my world time? No, this is wing time. Now we must... Wait, does your ult summon Mem? It might come with a free summon Mem. Yumeko looks kinda good. It does seem that way, but
well,
what do I know?
I'm not in a hurry anyway.
I think everything might be a little broken right now. But you know what? It's welcome to my world. Is there a second wave to this? There is not a second wave to this.
Trust me.
And... Mem. Wow, that did like nothing. And... What does Himiko's ult do again? Better fire that up. I forget, does that trigger being able to do support actions again?
Light up the cosmic night!
Oh, that just killed them all. Oops. Oh no, wait, it didn't kill them all or anything. Alright, well, better next. Excuse me. Now over tuned am I? Oh, there's another one. You're an elite. Oh, weird. So,
May song bring us
wings. Yeah, we'll probably want to do dragons sooner rather than later, but we can mem first.
I'm not fighting
Dragons,
Dragons.
soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
And now we're nice and shielded up and they're almost dead. You know what? That was all we needed. By the way, if you kill the fish first, it explodes and hurts the other enemies. Who needs that when I have powerful AoEs? Everything may have been turned on its head without relying on Archer as my damage dealer. Oh, what's this thing do? Sensor? The incense burner has no spell. It is probably just a decoration. It can't be right. Wait, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, I still have purple +9s on Himiko and gold +15s on Danhong, so I think they're probably too strong for this part. Wait, does the guide recommend for this? Where's the character build guide? Oh, there you are. What do you mean incompatible main set? What's that supposed to mean? Okay, I see. It's mad because this is the wrong stuff. Wait, what's the recommended relic level? I have no idea. None of this is helping me in any capacity. Oh well. Alright, Edelons. So, I mean, I might as well unlock this, right?
In the obscure prophecy of
Even
dreams,
though I'm never gonna
a
use these
star
people,
from the
huh?
heavens has enlightened my path.
So, those people... Oh wow, that's a lot of mosaic.
Could be me.
That's nice. Oh, he's saying the same thing again.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Yeah, now I'm thinking, one of these shadows might be mosaic. Every relic has a main stat, and a main stat can change first on what one that pops up. So when it's incompatible, it means it's the wrong main stat. Wait, what do you mean the main stat can change? Anyway, there's a puzzle here. Excuse me. What needs to happen? Right, so I can't that to there and then to there, because that would mess that one up. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, I can just get this in position from here. Oh. I can't get that in position from just here. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, as long as I can separate these two out, it'll all be good. It's not separated out. Oh no, wait, this is separate from that orbit. Now I can just move that there. And you can be moved over there. There we go. The only trouble is, this was definitely stuff I was gonna have to do later, right? I am stubbornly doing everything but where I'm supposed to. So, like, if your character likes more crit rate and a relic has defense as the main stat, then it's incompatible. Yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't matter how high your relic is, if it's boosting a stat you don't use. Right? Yeah. Hit a wall. And look, more treasure. What's this thing's weakness? Just about everything but ice. And who has a nice ranged attack? Is this thing weak to fire? This thing's not weak to fire.
It's your call.
Let's just hit with that.
I'll stand in
The main stat is also the most important one because it's the one that gets upgraded when you level it up. Right, that's what I was saying. So, shield. Wait, summon them.
Do it. We learn who the nameless truly are.
And what can Himiko you do here? I feel like this thing will just die when its weakness broken. I'll just focus on that. Excuse me.
It's okay, it's okay.
Shields are looking a little weak still. Better cast again. Mimi. And knock that thing.
This is being in sync.
Oh, it didn't actually break from that. How annoying. Oh well, surely the mech will take it down. Really? It's still going? Apparently we need to support. Oh wait, I have an ult in me.
We are the Trailblazers! Light up the cosmic night!
And big beam. I forget what sanction mode mean. It summons more things. I'll be fine. So, support. else needs to happen here. This looks like time for... Oh, Robin's shield is looking kind of weak. Yeah, but the dragon will go again before the enemy. She's fine. So, Mimi.
I'll endure. I'm on it.
Mimi.
And our AoE is out. Which means the baseballer can't really do that much, right? I mean, they're still weak. It doesn't do physical. I guess he can bonk this thing. Robin did just take a big hit. Oops. Robin's shield has failed. How much shield is she gonna get out of the dragon? Yeah, they'll probably just die. Wait.
Trust me.
Yeah, hold on. First. Oh, oops. They don't go in that order. I messed up.
Do anything.
Well, it's welcome to my wild time. Oh, I forgot that Yumiko did things when her teammates use ults. Because it, like, never comes up. How many ults do you think I can do? Or maybe I should be using those more often.
Great. The more the better.
Like that. I think I've got all the treasure. I'm safe to proceed, I swear. Oh, but what's this? Could it be more treasure? This definitely comes after I interact with that. These cisterns. These sensors are gonna do something. At some point, is that treasure over there? That looks gold. It is in an... Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna interact with this thing. I'm gonna learn the scale of my mistakes.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
How much is there to know about time? It goes forward. What else is there to it? I see. I don't see it all. Pick up. Put down. Oops, no, that's not right. I mean, she does keep mentioning trigrams. Maybe I want this like this.
So that's how it works.
Do we have a base for our hexagram?
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
There were symbols.
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, if it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
You know, Chinchi is not lazy, right? She works really hard at gambling non-stop. Wait, why are there things over here? It looks more like a floor lamp than an incense burner, but most diviners insist that it is the latter. How do you tell the difference? And just how much criticism do we have of diviners in this area? What's over here? I still have no sense of what I want the sensors for.
My purpose is to protect.
So defensive.
My song brings
Does this mean this area is just weirdly huge?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Because it's starting to look like this area genuinely is just really huge for some reason. Oops. I forgot that the D-pad actually does something here. Wait, what's this button do? Oh, I can rotate it. I mean my view. I had no idea. So how many blocks do we have? I see we have one annoying block sticking out here. Can we fix that in some capacity? Well, plainly, but what capacity is that? Oh, I can literally... No, wait, that's not right. This has to be lined up like that. And then... I went the wrong way, but it's fine. Actually, you need to be up there. One day I'll get stuck on these cubes. More so than the last one.
Is that all?
This day might be coming quickly. Actually, this abomination isn't hurting anyone. Why don't I just ignore it? And that one too. Nothing's genuinely a threat to me. Do enemies get preemptive strikes? I forget. Is that a thing in this game? Wait, so once again the basic principle is we just need to get a line, and then everything will be okay. That's all there is to it.
Looks good.
Hooray. Hold up, you're a breakable base. You can't fool me. Not that I'm sure why I wanted 2 basic ingredients. OMG, you did it. Amazing, right? Who's ever seen someone figure out cubes? Were there symbols I was supposed to match up? No, all the points look the same to me. What's over here? Enemy I don't need to fight, and... It was the same puzzle the last 2 times. Listen, it might have been subtly different. Maybe just a little bit. Let's see, so... If I have this over here... that's not gonna be good enough, though. Now I can rotate you into that position, and then... like that. And now I can teleport to some other place, for some reason. And get a chest.
Is that all?
That enemy did take a swing at me, right? Yeah, there is totally a chance of taking a ton of damage if I don't kill things proactively. And, this is that thing again, right?
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
March, we've already fought like 3 of these things before. And now it was like the same position the blocks were to each other, just in different orientation. Maybe?
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Joe. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I keep destroying these things. Are they working correctly?
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
It looks very prone to flying into a rage.
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
Doggone it. Maybe Chinchai just needed a proper pass or something.
March, you should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something.
Well, that's fine.
I'll stand in their way.
So then... Dragon.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
And now that you mentioned, I am being obsessively thorough on exploration and fighting. To what end? I don't need any of this stuff. Oh well, I guess I'll jump straight to it. Sure, why not? Judgment. And laser. That did in fact deal quite a bit of damage. So, do I need more defense? Honestly, the first shot's a little weak.
May song bring us victory.
You're just like me, for real, for real. You mean obsessively doing things that don't need to be done?
I choose you.
Man. And... Laser. Hooray, we've achieved sanction mode. Oh, that made the dragon mad. Shield's looking good, so... Yeah. Well, it's good to know I'm in good company.
Their hopes. I guard this land.
What if I never noticed that Danhong has a tail before?
This must be
It's
the
not
spatial
small.
terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Are you sure it's beneficial to learn about space? Shouldn't we try to get data about things in space? Well, I can't make a triangle with these parts. Just make a square. The square is not what they wanted. This is troublesome because I don't actually understand how I solved the last puzzle. I do know that you can buy a chest tracker at some point. I see. Now, why would I know this? Maybe it wanted to be a trapezoid? Why can't I remember what this thing is called? And there is this circle here. Does that mean a thing? In the upper middle of the screen, you gotta make that shape. Well, dagnabbit. Why did no one tell me this? Wait, so then... I can't just switch them.
So that's how it works.
You expect me to look at glowing things? Why would I do such a thing? So there's a guy roaming around and he has treasure. So I guess he has to die. What's his weakness? Oh, he is weak to... Fine. Take that. And wait, so then...
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unity.
We learn who the nameless truly are.
And weakness spike. Weakness spike. Dragon's looking good. Excuse me. Yeah, we got plenty of shield for this.
My strength is
Oh, those
what
actually
it was.
hurt quite a bit. And we'll get another dragon before the next turn. We'll be fine. Now is time for mix.
Open doors!
There's a second wave. We'll probably be fine. You can finish off that guy.
I'm on it.
Wow, he was not finished off in any capacity. And I mean, you can weaken that guy.
I'm not fighting alone.
You know, wait, you need to support. I think. I'm still really unclear. Why do I not know how our assist charges work? Excuse me. And now, assist. Oops, they still have heals left in them.
Listen to the final song of life.
Surely this guy will die from this round, right?
This is being in sync?
Relearn
Hey,
who the nameless.
just die already.
My purpose is to protect.
Trust
And I failed to go welcome to my world immediately. Oops. So then, welcome to my world.
For distant horizons.
But they won't all just die. Stupid revive. Doesn't that damage people sometimes? It probably doesn't matter. So... Meh. Boom, boom, boom. And that clears them all. Welcome to my world. Yes, this is the soundtrack of our life. I mean, they can't defeat us in our world, right? This says the same thing as that other one. Maybe a sensors not interact with me. They're so suspicious, though. They must be up to something, eh? Welcome to my world. Now, if only I could remember a single other word of this song. Right now, it's only like half stuck in my head.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy
If it's
related.
purple, it must be Electro, right?
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Am I just kind of floating over it? Now your feet touch the ground there. But here you're clearly not on the ground. I knew you're something. Oh, I knew you're something. Is it me, or is this kind of an absurdly easy puzzle? Even compared to the cubes and stuff. I'm literally just moving things according to the diagram. And why is Karma so... sneaky?
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals.
IDK, what she says there.
Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Okay, and then she's gonna tell me I've gotta go on back to all the sensors, right? Even though there's no way incense is relevant to the function of Jade abacuses, right? Jade has no appreciation for incense.
Well done.
I think it's either inhibition or exhibition.
Prescient symbols re-illuminating.
I don't know if you should be renewing either of those.
Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Could you be more specific? I am ready. When you put it like that, it sounds like it's gonna be a boss fight or something.
Really necessary. I said I'd cooperate with you.
No, we gotta do shady interrogation
I
right
have
now.
no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Next time, can you try to listen to what she says there? I'll probably forget, but I can try.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
Yeah, this is probably way more effective than whatever the Stellaron hunters use. Right? What if Kafka's destiny is a trap? Because she kinda looks like she figures it's a trap.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
So is it super trivial?
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
How do you know it can't be wrong? So, how much did we mess up right now?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you.
Oh yeah, he has a Stellaron in his chest. Sorry you didn't mention that.
Absurd! I'd never have thought it.
So what happened there?
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
I see no explaining happening. Well, that's inconvenient.
You go ask her. I know you still
Sure,
have
why
many
not?
questions for Kafka yourself.
Well, I see a trial of equilibrium 2. Does that mean I need to be adequately built? Where'd I put that? And what's my status on character building? And we'll probably be fine. Where's this trial of equilibrium? What are the consequences of failing? The arbitrator's trial is here once again. You're already well aware of its content, format, pros and cons, aren't you? Go then. For the sake of equilibrium. Let's go. I mean, they're only level 39. What could go wrong? We're back on Yurilo? Why is oh. Was I not expected to be at Shenzhou at this level? Or on Shenzhou?
We need a strategy.
About to hit him with a spear.
I'll stand in their way.
So then...
Earth
shields.
shatters, heaven trembles.
Ow. Those who use skills shall be punished. And what if I use
Obey
ults?
this, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
And also the mech.
We are the trailblazers.
Judgment.
Light up the cosmic night.
Okay, so she stood up to that pretty well. Guess it's time for wings. Oops, I got punished by the Guardian Shadow. I'll be fine.
We can do it.
Okay, so that one actually hurts quite a bit. Do, assist actions count as skills? I'll just shoot that. And I guess we'll just stick to its mechanism. You're still under threat of being punished for skills. Alright, so...
This is being in sync?
Mimi. And... Easy peasy.
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
Wait, was there a third boss in this trial? I forget how these go. What's this man's weaknesses?
No need to hesitate.
He is physical.
Your judgment.
Wait, why am I opening this Danhan? Himiko's our main attacker, right?
I'll stand in their way.
So, healed.
May song bring us victory.
Wings.
Resonate all together.
Mim. And, I should probably kill that guy, right?
Just you wait. My purpose is to protect.
Oh, it is welcome to my world time. How's our shield looking? Was he locked onto? No, that's not right.
Do not let this moment slip away.
We are due for more dragon now. So I think I can hit this guy. Listen. Right, okay, here we go.
Stars echo.
Definition?
Do not let this moment slip away.
My declaration?
Relearn who the nameless truly are.
Yeah, no, that's definitely definition.
I'm on it.
And what do I need all these skill points for anyway? The skill charges.
My strength isn't what it was.
And some more?
This is being in sync?
And mech time.
We are the Trailblades!
Laser, or, well, sort of laser. A sort of a homing laser. I think the ears are just wrong.
The nameless has never been just one person's name.
Right. Yeah, we just walked all over that trial, even without being built up to spec. Is it the relics, or is it Himiko? I've still yet to see any sign of anyone actually using this character. Excuse me. Hi.
You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
How dare you show up without a jacket? You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me.
Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
Mother, big hearts. Oh, hold up, that's weird. So what
Elio
Bushan
said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in
You mean
all its detail.
You mean my choices actually don't matter? I could have never guessed this.
Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer?
No, I'm not ready.
Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved.
So, how does legal liability work here when Elio's involved?
Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3
Excuse
truths.
me.
1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact.
So, how many people can just drag Stellarons around for use as weapons?
However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment.
What a jerk.
As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here?
Your motives are a complete mystery to me, so I will not be answering.
Here for you.
And for us.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo.
Now, doing things sounds really pointless when Elio's involved. Should we be rebelling against that thing or something?
The power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help.
Oh, yeah, I can't believe Mother's forcing me to make friends. Why would she do such a thing?
Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
I think if it were such a great plot twist, you wouldn't just be staring at me like that. And so what is this future
Like
anyway?
I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work.
Something familiar looking about that. This gilded guy. Or maybe he has been subject to... What's it called again? Kintsugi?
There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Aeonic proportions.
So I just need to befriend all the other eons, right?
Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
I think I heard that, maybe. In the meantime, is destruction evil concurrently at the other end of Lawful?
Hey, Lorcha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
Wait, they're not suffering the same fate as Rex Lapis, are they?
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
But why are you privy to
I
this?
don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
That sounds ambitious. Why are they cherishing that?
Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
So Su Shang is in fact illiterate.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Lorcha, why?
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
Fascinating. So, who's dead then?
Deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Is it legal to carry around a dead person with you?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Yeah, nobody's ever heard of death here.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye.
What do the jade abacuses do for you when you're dead?
Phoxians and the
Please
Vidyadhara
explain.
have their own ceremonies. Phoxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs, and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the Verdantia returning. As for the Vidyadhara, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Vidyadhara is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again.
Okay, sure.
My mom calls the Vidyadhara long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Vidyadhara could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
I mean, when you put it like that, it kind of sounds like Don Hung's one of those. Listen, only special Vidyadhara can turn into dragons.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons.
Okay, when you wait long over permanence, you mean dragon, right? You don't just mean that permanence means it stays for a long time. But it does kind of look like that way, right?
The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
We might end up having to do immortal severance.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants.
Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life.
My bad, Long is the name of Mr.
But for some
Permanence.
reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants.
How amazingly impermanent.
Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Great, who is it?
Friend?
And is it legal to be carrying that around?
So, the sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand.
So, how long are you gonna be carrying that thing?
Let's leave it at that, shall we?
Is that part of your moveset?
I think we've all had enough rest.
I back to being someone who isn't a giveaway 5-star. I feel so scared and vulnerable. Level me right now? Well, at least we have traces. We may not have fancy shields, we may not have mechs, but we do have, how high are our traces? Wait, what?
Was that the wind?
Hold on. Did chat disconnect? No, wait, that's only in one window. You're gonna... No idea what that's all about. I'm assuming things are still working. Excuse me. And I messed something up. Oops. Oh well, better get fighting.
I've no interest in conflict.
You bum? I did? Wait, you did? What do you mean? Excuse me. Chat disconnected? I don't know, that was only... Have I mentioned I've been keeping 2 chat windows open? On the theory that they might not both fail at the same time? Well, one of them did have a disconnect. Or log a disconnect anyway. And... what can we do here? Did I disconnect? Yes, I can't hear you. Excuse me.
See what I can do?
You!
I mean, even if we get bumped, we do have a powerful healer with us, right? Oh, that actually hurt a bunch. But we'll be fine. That lockjaw will heal us, right?
Don't worry about me.
He will heal us. And I don't need to worry who does more damage, because the fight's over. Never mind, the fight is not over. What a waste.
Mara struck.
And there was a sustenance anchor right here. Sustenance anchor? Have I seen one of these before? It's probably not important. What if we didn't think? Never mind, we have to think.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
Yeah, let's just forget that little detail.
2 hands? Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
Eternal, the dead
And just... oh... my bad. Oh, that's part of his moveset. Locha's gonna be carrying that doggone coffin forever. Anyway, this should be enough, right? This is enough. Actually, I don't know what a regular attack do it. Excuse me. Well, Locha's regular attack doesn't do it. So, now just a regular bug.
Miss, are you okay?
Why don't I recognize you at all?
What do you think? Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet. My motor is broken. I can't move.
Oh wait, that was close to Cyborg. Cyborgs still have blood, right?
Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Do they fix cyborgs there?
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders.
I would have expected to find someone like that here.
If I'd
Wait,
known,
where are we
I
again?
wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Do you heal cyborgs?
She's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
Weird, the backup chat window disconnected again. What's wrong with that one in particular?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious.
That sounded really sinister, but apparently she's not mad.
How? What kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
I mean, don't all our healers
Very
use
good.
abundance
We,
pasts?
no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues.
Fantastic. What's our mission?
As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous.
Can you describe the divine weapon? I want to know more.
If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wakespan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Go on.
Come with me.
Having your name ending E kind of makes it sound like a pet name if we speak English. Sweet. You know, like lady. As long as that weird tree been there. Apparently it's completely new here. Well, okay, Shui. But I want to know about the weird tree.
Even eons can be killed.
Are weird trees involved in that? And I don't think humans can do that.
That's right. It would be impossible for a human. But then, I didn't bring humans into the picture, did I?
How have the Aeons not all killed each other by now?
Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only
Okay, I'll be here at least half an hour yet.
Currently, There are 3 ways an Eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance.
Okay,
so,
go on.
The Cienjo, too, are engaged in this process.
I'm not following any of this. So, how did Tazeronth die?
After the disappearance of Long the Permanence, Tazeronth divided the Eon's path. In the process, Tazeronth became a new Eon, known as the Propagation. My understanding is that Tazeronth, or Imperator Insectorum to some, didn't last long.
Yes, I can see why this one might be
When the swarm
unpopular.
disaster began to take hold, Tazeronth was attacked and killed by multiple Eons. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
Weird, but why? So, what about the third way?
Hold on. Any minute now.
But I wanna know now.
It's begun.
I guess I don't know, didn't get to know anything. Oh my god. The weird green fire tree is also part of the weird tree in general. It's spewing possibly fake radius. How rude.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
This is definitely not respecting my sound settings. Oh, I got it. Fire keeps so eager to unload those.
How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
She just jumped off.
If
What else
she
can I
says is
do?
true, we won't have to explain anything.
It's so weird when he does that.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
This is an excellent question. I have no idea. Anyway, I gotta go this way apparently. Excuse me. So, what you been up to, Tingyun? Spectacular view.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Is it supposed to be a spewing green fire? Because that seems bad. Actually, it kind of looks like a giant candle.
Amazing! Absolutely amazing! Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky!
Listen, what if there was some kind of strong fertilizer involved?
Energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Weird. Why would it do that though? Well, because the tree is bad news, obviously. I mean, the Mara struck are all treed up or something. Though the looks of the ambrosial arbor are not quite matching up with the Mara now, are they? Wait, why can't I get where I'm going? I mean, I could probably just take a space anchor. But it's probably not too far this way, right? Hold up. No, looks like I could just walk from over here, though it's a little hard to say. Um, 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 um. Um, 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 um. Does anyone here have things I want? Nah, they're cool. You know what, I've thought it over, Mr. Cloud Knights, I agree. Those guys should live. Safe zone. There's no way anyone could pass by 2 Cloud Knights. They are flawless guardians.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
Just as I thought. With any of that mean?
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat.
Right. Sorry, I'm just really distracted by the title Rainbow Arbiter. Is it rainbow colored?
The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood.
Does it shoot arrows of controlling
Yet it
things?
bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me.
And doesn't the Matrix
Nevertheless,
patience now?
Your
And they all say
intel means
prescience
the puzzle
anyway.
is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Oh god, why were we even keeping that thing if it was evil?
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies.
Go on. We just stare at each other, that's good too.
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
So we fight this.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
Because the citizens need to be taught a lesson in complacency, right? Right? That must be it.
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Yeah, okay, this makes sense, see?
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
Are you sure that doesn't mean that the traders have all of their ducks in a row now?
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
What were you gonna do if they didn't turn up? Since apparently it was all your plan all along. Some more errands.
The General's smiling again. Definitely errands.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people in the Luofu? Why are you staring at me?
It was all Fu Shen. She fired everyone.
Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis.
Our present crisis of inaction.
As such,
On your
I'm
end.
about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure.
Maybe Jingyan just wanted to feel
Lady
useful.
Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Okay, sounds great.
My control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
Hey, how long is the
You've
plot
never
of this
given me the
world?
opportunity, and now suddenly,
Why am I filled with a sense that this endeavor is doomed?
as you wish.
As for
I haven't passed out of launch story yet, have I?
I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Payment or we go on strike?
Understood, worry not. I know how to repay a favor. The Xianzhou has met with a dramatic chain of events, and each of you has chosen to stand by us. Your fearlessness moves me.
Great, so what can you offer?
Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence. Let us not allow monetary affairs to cast a shadow over more pressing matters.
That kinda sounds like we're not getting paid.
Once catastrophe has been averted, we shall discuss this in greater detail. Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Excuse me, honestly, I wouldn't miss her if you took her away. And she's been pretty doggone quiet since we met Jintre. But I guess she's staying here.
Ooh, that was scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the Ambrosial Arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along.
I see no stars on that thing.
Such is life, full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door.
Okay, I need to ask more because she is a joy to listen to. Given what you just saw, you don't seem rattled at all.
Fine. Even if the sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here too. What do subordinates like us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's the secret to happiness.
Maybe I should talk more like Jintre. Don't you have work to deal with?
She saw me on her way over. She told me to go to the repository and read up on anything related to the Ambrosial Arbor.
So how's the reading going?
A task like that is only 15 minutes work for me. I heard people say even the General has to watch his manners when asking you for help. Pretty impressive. I don't have much to offer you. Here, take this book. It's the thought that counts.
But why? I didn't ask for reading.
I
You've
was
got to
gonna
get
wait for the
going.
Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingche. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know.
Darn.
We've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities.
Actually, a minigame doesn't sound so bad right about now.
Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum. pranked him.
No, I don't know if gambling agrees with me. What's this thing? Oh god, it's reading. No thank you. Oh, I have to talk to
A
Fushia.
step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right.
What's that supposed to mean?
The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
Why didn't you foresee this? What are you even doing? Alka just kind of jumped off.
Huh?
Jumped off the edge.
Not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here?
We're the heroes. Our job is to be dumb and strong.
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the ambrosial arbor.
Wait, which of these does anything? The General wants us to go to the Artisanship Commission.
Heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Oh, wait. Does that mean I have to get more treasure? Yes, I have to get treasure. Treasure exists. I need it.
Where are you going?
Yes. Sorry.
Follow my lead.
There was no treasure that way. Now, there is treasure that way.
Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead of us.
Hold up. This is important.
Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead
Oh
of us.
god, she's deploying the most powerful counter. She's repeating dialogue at me. You would really stoop so low?
Where are you going?
Oh, I need to talk with you, obviously. What if you followed my lead, huh? You ever think of that one?
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
I'm sure it's nothing we can't manage. Let's go. What if she's just lying to us?
Master Diviner. Onward.
What if she would find our untimely demise convenient? We are an irritant to her, as is apparently everything else. Is there treasure here? Dang that face. No sign of treasure. Oh well. Better get on the boat. I hear treasure. But where? What's that icon? Oh, is that a puzzle? See, that puzzle looks like it's already done. No wait, it's not done yet. I can't just click on the one I want to move. Well, dang it. Okay, so that clearly does the center. This one does outer 2. That one does outer and center. Okay, so adjust the outer and center one to where you want. And then I can just put the center where I want. Easy peasy. Is the sound of those sparkly noises? Looks like these are my tips. Meal. Yes, sir, I sure sorted out that wheel. Hi, potatoes, welcome back. Oh wait, there's an icon there. And a picture of Kafka. How have I never noticed one of these before? I still can't tell if this is actually legible or not. And also Blaine. There's clearly something written under the wanted people. Honestly, a rotating wanted poster just makes it harder to get all the word out. 2 side by side would be better. My bad, I thought this was some kind of weird cannon at a distance. It was a wheel. Do these all do 2? Okay, so that's... We'll number these 1, 2, and 3. So that one was... 1 and 3. This one's 1 and 2. And this one's 2 and 3. The only trouble is I have no sense of what can be done. Nope, none of that's right. That's not where I needed to be now. How far does this thing move? Is there a logic to this? These will probably just conveniently line up. These did not just conveniently line up. Did these ever just conveniently line up? They do at that point. This might imply that they will just line up eventually. If I keep hitting this button. See? Oh no, wait, they always line up at that point. 2 wheel turns. Doggone it, my one weakness. Okay, so if we just introduce some problems to that, that's not gonna help. Oops, that's the wrong one. I still find it really hard to tell which ones I'm even moving. Hey look, I did it. Alright. I have no idea what I did or why it worked. Excuse me. Because I'm pretty sure there are rules to these that I still don't get.
So that's how it works.
Because the game kinda isn't explaining how far the things turn. At least, not in a way I can understand. There are symbols here. Can't say I have any clue what those mean. You're in luck. Maybe. Maybe it means that the inner one only turns half as much as the other 2. In a single pull? Possibly. Wow, it's getting late. In the stream, I mean. I don't hear sparklies though, so I guess I'll head to the Artisanship Commission. Unless there's something else I should do this stream. I can't imagine what that would be.
Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Lafu. Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe they want to die.
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds
Well,
like
what's
you're
so funny
speaking
about
from
that?
experience.
Does Melt not relax? Melt does not seem like a stressed out individual. Honestly, he seems someone who might enjoy a cup of tea, maybe?
Just speaking from the heart,
A
that's
cup
all.
of tea, how absurd. Who would dare that level of relaxation? What do you mean doesn't allow relaxation? He spent the entire last planet on the train. Maybe they're here to welcome us.
That's it! First, you arrive out of the blue, then the general recruits you to the cause. It's like the stories where Imperial heroes bring salvation to the world.
I've never heard those ones.
Still, it doesn't look like they're rolling out the red carpet. We might be getting ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, it looks like they're staring at a door, actually.
The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts.
Excuse me.
Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots, you get the picture.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. Why do we tolerate them?
It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
I mean, if we have to go in, we have to go in and wear like if idiots. I mean, it's still only half a ball, but I've seen things that give words like that before. It feels weird and foreign. The gate is closed. Just like the metals from which it was forged, it emanates a cold indifference.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
Do we climb in this game? I've never seen any of these characters climb.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission.
So climb over is what you're saying.
States that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years.
Well, that's just completely
Result
unreasonable.
in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away.
Can't we get a permit or something? Listen. It's law-breaking time.
This enthusiastic when it's jail sentencing time?
Maybe.
I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qing Cue to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
But you can't just let the law stop us from saving this spaceship. This was a ship, right? Alright, you're the closest, so you must know what the problem is.
Master Gongshu. Are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists.
What do you mean, tourists? These are the clothes of a true hero, I'll have you know.
Sorry this crisis
I mean,
came
it's not a tunic, but it's close enough,
Sorry
right?
it came at all.
Listen, fret not. Fret not's a funny phrase, so I'm gonna use that one. I am the cavalry the general sent for. I don't even need a horse.
Yeah,
I just run that
tell us
fast.
what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the general invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders?
Because the Cloud Knights are useless. All they do is get beat up, and then Lacha has to save them.
There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
Seriously, what happened in
Some
there?
kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed.
Is this somewhere?
I don't
I
get
guess you can't see the big tree from here, can you?
Focus is on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from?
Pretty mysterious. I guess we'll just have to find out some other day. So can you get us in
Waiting
there?
around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there.
Oh my, why is your name literally away?
Please, if you plan on
Was your
living a
whole
little
life
longer,
leading up to this?
Don't go in there.
Excuse me. You should leave.
Worst thing is, my
Seems like the
master
tree is
still
abundant.
inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced
That's-
craftsman in the Artisanship Commission.
That's some kind of joke, I think.
He's in charge of our research project.
Yeah. But the abundance remains a mystery to
The
me.
incident happened. He dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
Probably just deadline problems.
That's not how it works. The research comes first here. I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
Cut off.
None of us
Who
would
could
be
cut
able
us
to
off?
graduate this year.
Oh no. Graduate from what?
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical
we had a-
disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor.
Sorry, it's really disorienting how this
What about
this
the
item
furnace his master mentioned?
boots me back to cursor mode instead of using mouse lock. It feels like one of these days I'm gonna click on something I shouldn't. Oh, there's the tree. My bad, that's all of the tree that's visible from here. What an unpleasant surprise. Sorry, I heard something. So, what's it look like in here? Yes, I'd love to give you my jade seal. It's a place with a cutscene and a way better view of the tree. Oh no, wait, my bad, isn't that the part of the tree Don Hung was looking at?
The resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
I brought no tools for that. Can you garden with a fire mech? Possibly. What to do? I kind of feel like I promised to do something for the stream, but I don't know if the timing works out on that. I think I might have said something foolish to real life people at some point. Hold up, you can't see me. Oh, there's just there.
Looks good.
There is an individual there. Could that be the key to everything? I guess this place? Yeah, this place is looking a little daunting, and I missed a puzzle. Hold up. How many of these things are they hiding on me? Where was that? Is that behind me when I arrived? Had I missed that? Unless it remains on the map, even when it's done, it does not remain on the map. Oh, got it. So what are my options? Has there always been this indicator here? I don't remember seeing that before. Oops. Excuse me. So, alright, my bad. I forgot that school's a thing now, so Potatoes is feeling sleepy. I can end it here. This is as good a time as any for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye.